We're beating this game today. Leaf Dance matches everything. It's perfect. Oh, this version of, hang on, this version doesn't loop as nicely as the other one. The other one that I was using last time. Where's the one I was using before? Music extended. Or was it the 1 hour long version? This one. Wait, that's not the same one! I had dreams about this game. I was dreaming about it. I can't really remember my dream, but it was like the tragic backstory of the Nomai as a people, and like they themselves were experiments. Like their existence was to be experimented upon by something else. That was a weird dream. I wish I remembered more of it. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that I'm very excited to beat the game today. I tried to give it some thought, and I don't know if I can quite put together what's left. So, I will need it spelled out to me by discovering it today. Yeah. Also the anti-nausea medicine has been consumed. Thank you, Bellhound! Thank you! 39 months is such a long time. Thank you very much, Bellhound, for continuing your sub. Maple's such a fancy streamer, she has 2 yap screens. Well, maybe it's more that I can't help myself but yap even on the BRB. Like, streams live, I want to talk. Alright, 1 minute. That's a really good idea. Let me start up the game. That secret ending we got yesterday, the achievement is called "You've Met a Terrible Fate." Apparently 11% of, roughly 11% of players have it. That was so scary. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was clipped. I'm kind of scared to watch it again. It scared me. It would make a good YouTube short, but it is also spoilers. So, I don't know. Oh, I gotta set up immersion mode, especially if this is gonna be the finale. Hello. Here we are again. Hello, Levi. I really liked Ryan's idea of yapping by the fire for one cycle. It's late. Very cozy. I think it'd be a very cozy way to do our last intro yap to this game. Make sure to toast some marshmallows. Okay. Is that like golden brown? Maybe a little more? Oh, I might have burned it a little bit. Wait, did I eat it? I want to eat the I want to eat it. Oh, there's the eat button. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Oh, I forgot my glasses. Oh. Oh, not that button. That button. There we go. Hello, everyone! Thank you for being here. Immersion mode on? Did I break immersion mode? No, it looks like it's working. I get warmer when I'm looking at the fire. Looks like it's working. But yeah, hi everybody. I was saying earlier at the very, very top of the stream, I was dreaming about this game. Like, I can't remember my dreams very clearly, but I was dreaming about it. Music loud? Really? Is it I didn't adjust the volume from last time. I didn't adjust the volume from last time. I haven't changed any settings from yesterday. From your end, it's far louder than me, really? Hello, son. No. I appreciate you mentioning it, Ryan. Don't worry. Never say never mind to like audio stuff. It's very important to me. But yeah, hi everybody. I was dreaming about this game. I had like I can vaguely remember that like the Nomai themselves had been like the result of experiments by some other being. And all of the things that they went through was the result of that. Like, that's the vague memory that I have. Like, I just made up lore in my dream. It'd be funny if it actually turns out to be true, because then I could actually say it came to me in a dream. I wonder if I did, like, solve the whole mystery in my dream and I just don't remember it. That'd be cool. But yeah, we're gonna get right into the game today. I'm really excited to pick up where we left off yesterday. And it's Friday, so I could take as long as I need. They call that the Tetris effect. Yeah, I definitely dream in puzzle game. Like, if I play a game too much, I definitely dream in that game. Like Tetris or Guitar Hero, or when I was into Osu for a little bit, I was dreaming Osu. Maple waking up in a panic. The Nomai butler did it with a shoestring! I've never actually played the board game Clue, but I'm aware of it. But yeah, we're just watching the stars die. Look, there they go. Nothing to worry about. Music a bit loud. It was a bit loud, so it wasn't. But I didn't change the audio settings from yesterday. Okay, well, if it continues to be too loud, I'll adjust it. I'm sorry about that, everybody. You were watching long ago? Just leave it. Seems fine. Okay, well, if it continues to be too loud, let me know. I'm sorry. No! Vivility, do not apologize. Same thing I said to Ryan. Never, ever, ever apologize for trying to help me with audio stuff. It is very kind to do and very appreciated. And I would rather you say something than not. I'd rather you say something than doubt yourself and not say something, because maybe, you know, did you ever get told in class? I'm sorry, my redeems are broken. Did you ever get told in class, like, don't hesitate to ask a question because there's probably other people with the same question who aren't brave enough to say anything? Did you ever get told that by, like, a teacher? The new rewind feature had you watching old footage. Oh, that's right! If you're a sub, you could do the rewind now. That's neat. But yeah. As the teacher. As the teacher, I will say, yeah. please never hesitate to mention something about audio, even if you think maybe it's just a you issue. I'd rather you mention it than not mention it. Because it could be that everybody else is experiencing the same thing, and everybody is like, it's a little bit loud, but it must be fine. It must just be my computer. Like, can you imagine every single person being like, it must just be my computer? So yeah, always say something. I appreciate it. But yeah, hi everybody. Let me. Oh, I have to pause the game in order to tab out over to OBS to say hi to everybody. The muted winters would never end. Yeah, I just start streaming. I go through a whole stream. I'm really caffeinated. I'm really making my best jokes. You know, I'm killing it. In my mind, I'm killing it. And then stream ends. I was muted the whole time. And everyone was just like, oh, Maple, that was a great bit today. Yeah, we were posting kick W's and emotes and stuff because we thought that was a great bit, the muted bit for 3 hours. Yeah, always say something, please. Okay, let me just quickly say hi to everybody, and then we will get right back into the game because today, by the way, today is super spoilers, like super duper spoilers. I mean, all of these last few streams, as we've been approaching the end, have been pretty spoilery, but we're gonna beat the game today, so that's like super spoilers. Chat's like, that was the best stream, we should do that again. Oh, I have to say, it would be quite disheartening if it turned out that my best streams are when I wasn't talking. Oof. Well, I really like that PNG in the corner, but not so much of the noises that come out of it. Okay, let me say hello to everybody. Let's see here. Hello to... hello Seribot. Hello Ryan. Hello Eats a Duck. Hello Venom. Hello Zykes. Hello Bellhound. Hello Average Lunatic. Hello Sizzle. Hello Freedom. Hello Blues. Hello Vimility. Hello Doc. Hello Fail. Hello Tank. Hello the fifth Edward? What happened to Edwards 1 through 4? Hello Salt, hello Otter Time, and hello Specialist. Yeah. You guys had caught that I don't really check my YouTube comments very often. Apologies anyone watching this on YouTube. And you guys had pointed out that there was a comment on one of the Elden Ring videos that was like, oh, this is a great playthrough, but what's with the PNG in the corner? It was something to that effect. I mean, that's pretty funny. I mean, I appreciate that they clicked on the video and watched any of it to begin with, so, you know, I can't be too mad. Can't be mad at all, really. Nah, I'm not mad about that kind of thing. That's look, if you're a VTuber, you're gonna get that kind of thing. It's whatever. It comes with the territory. It's an odd thing to understand if you're not like already accustomed to the concept. Like if you're just a super big fan of Elden Ring and you see this in your recommended and you're like, oh, a full playthrough, okay, interesting. And you had never seen a VTuber before, I'm sure it would be quite strange. Who is the sassy lost child? Yeah. Oh, Elden Ring was so fun. Such good memories. Hello, Mighty Pugma. Idea Silent Flimple. A segment where you plan out an entire stream where the footage is in black and white. Oh, Film Pull! With old school silent film filter, and every comment you make cuts to a black screen with quoted text to describe what you said. We find will be written like this. That is such a good idea. I wonder if I could do that. I wonder how I would do that. That is such a good idea. And the music would be like da 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 da. I'll never forget Maple's true ending to the original Elden Ring. Yeah, well, you know, some things you had to be there. Some things you had to be there. Shoutouts to Flimplesips. I love Boothberry. You're gonna be a sneaky lurk bud. Oh, thank you for lurking. Maple, lip flaps for 45 seconds straight. Text. Wow! I feel like that is a very Maple thing to do. That I'm just like making various facial expressions in flabbergasted confusion, and then the whole 60 seconds of that could be summed up with like, huh. Have leaf buds casually walk by in the background carrying parts only to fly into view riding a rocket at the end and take out the... Oh, someone didn't do their drone training. Oh, music again. Good opportunity to tell me if it's too loud. MXC coded? Who's that? What's that? Or rather, what's that? I'm not familiar with that. Hello, Jin. I wish I knew how to play guitar. It's such a pretty instrument. I just don't have the hand-eye coordination. Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. Oh. Cozy. Should we really wait all the way until the sun blows up? It's a gag dub of Takeshi's Castle. Oh, wait, yes, I do know that. I do know that. Takeshi's Castle. Yeah, I do remember that. I remember. I think I used to see it on TV once in a while. There's a Twitch stream of it 24/7? Oh. That might not... I wonder if that's, like, legally allowed, but that would be good. Have you hung out with Chert throughout one cycle? No, but I'm hanging out with Slate for this one. Hello, Vanille! And hello, Dev! But yeah, we're just spending one cycle just yapping, catching up. So yesterday, okay. Yesterday, we caught up. We discovered a bunch of stuff yesterday. We discovered that the Nomai shenanigans that are happening in this solar system were initiated 200,000 years ago. And also that they wanted to blow up the sun in order to use the energy from the sun to make something go 22 minutes back in time. And each loop is 22 minutes. Is that the quantum moon? Lots of characters have dialogue in the cycle based on when you talk to them. Really? The sun is going to go supernova, by the way. I've talked to this guy before. I've talked to them about this before. But they failed to blow up the sun and decided it was a bad idea. Yeah, but then 200,000 years later, or maybe 100,000 years later, it happened to blow up by itself. And then their plan was able to go into motion. So I guess that was the Ash Twin Project. The Ash Twin Project was their attempt to go 22 minutes back in time, and it finally activated when the universe died. That's the thing, Maple, you learn hand-eye coordination playing guitar? Yeah, I guess so, but also, like, you have to get your fingers all calloused and you can't keep your nails long. I'm being a real whiner. Piano would be very fun to learn, too. After after the sun explosion failed, they decided to check out the asteroid as a fun side project, and we know how that ended. Yeah, they died there too. And wasn't the asteroid where the spooky ghost matter came from? This hour has 22 minutes. Oh, that's a good reference. Sorry the sun station failed. Why not check out this comet as a change of pace? The interloper. You know I gotta do it to him. Thus we are approaching the end, but will it be the end of the story or just the end of the universe as we know it? Oh wait, that particular event transpired last time. That's true. We learned a valuable lesson about distorting the fabric of reality with white holes and black holes. Specifically, don't do that. I have to say, I can't believe that it didn't happen to anybody else first, given how easy it was to do. Ghost matter is what killed all the Nomai? It might have been. I don't know about all. Oh, check out Brittle Hollow. It's not having a good time. And I always wondered, like, why is it that Brittle Hollow is, like, falling apart and yet they built so much stuff there? Because they built it, like, 200,000 years ago. So it wasn't in the state that it's in now. And we just happen to be watching it fall apart at this time. Yeah, piano's a beautiful instrument. I like watching piano covers of various songs. It's so beautiful. You could have long nails on the strumming hand, the picking hand. String pluckers. No, that would damage the nails though. It's like they were just asking for a kid to wander up and destroy the universe. Yeah, it was pretty easy to do. It was pretty easy. You want to learn the banjo? The banjo's a legit instrument. I don't think there's anything unserious about it at all. The banjo's a legit instrument. Yeah, Vermility was learning the banjo. Oh, also hello, Salota. So yeah, we could just like sit by the fire and watch all the stars go out. Thoughts on marimba? What is a marimba? Chirt's over here, right? The sassy child. Oh wait, no, this is Micah. Which one was Chirt? Chirt is on Ashtwin. Oh, the drum guy. Yeah. Their comment in the comment was basically, hey, so our scans indicate that this angry air is so highly pressurized that if this casing were to fail, it would instantaneously blanket the entire solar system. Yeah, I remember that. So it was like a shockwave that killed them all? Like all of them? How did the Hearthians survive then? Yeah, I thought so, that the marimba was like a xylophone, but I wasn't 100% sure. I didn't want to say and be wrong. Wish you had the dedication to learn piano. It's difficult. Any of those instruments where you have to be doing things with where you have to be doing two different things with with two hands, I always find that to be like very, very difficult and intimidating. Oh, the sun is getting real big. Oh, thank you for the raid, Mighty Pugma. Hello. Yeah, this is a spoiler stream. This is a spoiler stream. Spoilers. Spoiler stream. New introduction? Is it a Twitch thing? Oh, I don't know. Did the raid alert not go off? Did it? Did it not go off? Raid alert did not go off. Really? That's weird. You're gonna go nom something? Oh, have a good snack, Mighty Pugma. I hope you had a great stream. Banjos are apparently expensive. High quality instruments are expensive. Just flat out. Sound alerts have been acting up. Yeah, I have to like at some point I have to like give the whole stream a makeover, like clean up all my OBS scenes, redo the alerts and everything. The Harthians were salamanders deep under a planet surrounded by water. You know, I was thinking about that. 200,000 years doesn't seem like a very long time for the Harthians to evolve from salamanders into people. Like, that's not a very long time. Wish we had a hurdy-gurdy. Those are pretty expensive. They have to be, just by the look of them. 200,000 years can be a long time. Yeah, but in like in terms of evolution, that's not that long of a time, right? Thank you, Salt, for the raid to test the alert. You've played Banjo-Kazooie, right? The marimba is the instrument that plays the main Treasure Trove Cove theme. Oh! The low, warm percussion notes. It's a xylophone that goes 3 octaves lower. Oh, cute! I was thinking that Banjo-Tooie could be a fun game to play sometime. The oldest fossil resembling modern humanity is 300,000 years old. By that point, we were walking around and stuff. Yeah, so there weren't, like, modern humans yet, but, like, pretty close. So, like, to go from a salamander to a bipedal, like, full person, I think it would take more than 200,000 years. This universe operates on a much smaller scale, so everything is smaller and faster. Yeah, that would work. I mean, 200,000 years is a great amount of time, definitely, for things to happen. But for something to go from, like, a little gecko to a person, I feel like it would take longer in real life. In a setting where planets are kilometers away, let's not focus on specific units of measurement. That's true. That's true. Everything is kind of... It's almost like a little diorama world. Like, everything is miniature. Yeah, I missed the Spencer Ocarina drop. Well, hey, at least the guy's making them again, so I'll get another chance in the future. That's kind of not good looking. If Harthian lifespan is much shorter than ours, they can evolve faster. Oh yeah, maybe they're like Solarians. I now have the image of the leaf bud jug band in your head, including the banjo, washboard, and a whiskey jug. Ew. Thank you for the bits, also out of time. Thank you very much. Yeah, that would not be a great thing to wake up and see. Hello, Ed. Did I say hi already? I don't remember. So our goal today... Whoa, look at that solar flare. Our goal today is the quantum moon. We need to figure out what's going on with that, and then I think that will be the last piece that helps put everything together. Because we know that there was like a mural that equated the sun with like equally to the eye of the universe. So something... The eye of the universe is related to the sun somehow. Or is the sun? I don't know. Hello, Popo. Oi, love. In space, every elf... Why do I always go Australian? Every elf is a space elf. That wasn't British. I have to work on my vowel sounds. I always go like elf. Hello, Noir. I have done nothing but teleport bread into the sun for 3 days. I have done nothing but teleport probes for 200,000 years. So yeah. I've been teleporting bread in a recursive time loop for eternity. Imagine what the creature would be like. Never before has stargazing been so dim. Yeah, there aren't as many stars as there were at the beginning, huh? Oh, there goes another one over there. Of my cursor, there goes another one. Dark Bramble from here looks like a face. Look, it looks like a skeleton face. Like 2 eyes and... Oh, Dark Bramble is so scary. I wonder if we're going to figure out why Dark Bramble is the way it is, or it's just like an unexplained mystery. This is a very unlucky solar system. Ghost matter, Dark Bramble, volcanic moons, quantum moon. Look, it does look like a skull face. It looks like a skull face, look. It does kind of look like the pyro. I wonder if there's an ending for never getting into the ship. Well, we're gonna find out. There are not many stars left. The music is so excellent in this game. Like, every time we discover a new meaningful thing, there's unique music that chimes in. The sun is gonna go supernova. It just has such a profound sense of melancholy, the soundtrack. I love the 4-eye emoji. Anyway. Oh, we can't take a nap anymore. Oh no! Wait, how many marshmallows can I toss? Oh. No! Oh! Let's see what my memory is. So is every star linked to the heart of the universe, and do they all die at just the right time for them to blink out in unison from our perspective, regardless of distance? I don't know. I think I have had like a pretty unique variety of deaths in this game. Okay, so let's get reacquainted with everything. Quantum moon. No one has ever landed on, but the Nomai landed on it, and they built something. And this is also related to the heart of the universe because there were like diagrams that showed that. The eye of the universe. Think of it like a wave moving through the universe at light speed, so by the time the death wave hits you, you're also seeing it. Yeah, it's not instantaneous. Every warp tower... Yeah, and the thing is that they had to recreate warp technology, right? Because the person who had created the warp technology died. So they had to or wasn't present. So they had to recreate the warp technology, and I think they did it wrong. For that time difference to happen. Because if the time difference was an inherent property of warping, they would have known that already. So it was just them recreating the warp that made the wrong version of the warp. The exotic matter was lethal and under extreme pressure. It would expand rapidly, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. So that's what wiped them all out. Except for 2 who are still alive. They wanted to make the sun go supernova for the Ashwin project, but they failed. So then it eventually did activate when the sun naturally went supernova. Oh, of its own, like, just from time. Okay! We have a couple things left. Sunless City, I guess there's still stuff we could go see there. But what this is really... I think this is what I need. And I may need hints. I don't think they wanted to make this sun go supernova. Just wanted to see if they could go... They could and go from there. Well, if they were trying to make this sun go supernova, if they had succeeded, it would have gone supernova. And then their time travel shenanigans would have initiated then. But again, did they know that the universe was dying when they got here 200,000 years ago? Or did they only find that out recently? Because remember, this expedition that ended up... This vessel that ended up here, we learned last time, was just one of many Nomai vehicles. Schedule said I would win it in 30 minutes. No, that I would start playing in 30 minutes. Oh. No, I think it's going to take me a little longer than that to win. But hello, Amir. So just to be clear, how much of a tip do you want for the moon? Well, let me take a look at everything here. The Wandering Rock. We've been to the Lakebed Cave. What did I not find there? I found the Wandering Rock. Vanished from the cave at the bottom. From the messages on the vessel, it sounded like it was a while after the crash the other Nomai had to start looking for safe systems. Yeah. They built a shrine. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. The shrine must be on the North Pole. There isn't a warp tower on Ashtwin to get to the quantum moon, but apparently it's from Northern Glacier? They warped here from White Hole. So is it possible to warp from the White Hole station to the quantum moon? Okay, there's a signal on Giant's Deep that I didn't find. So, that could be worth investigating. Out of everything that I have there, that seems like a lead. And I know how to get to the heart of Giant's Deep now. You gotta go down the right-handed cyclone and then into a jellyfish. The quantum moon is there. There it is. Whoa. Where the moon? I'm so glad I took the anti-nausea medicine. Whoosh. Whoa! Whoa! That way. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're exploring. Oh! Cave shard. Did it? Oh, wait, there we go. Ah. Oh boy. I'm not flying too well. Hello, Wipeout! Is the signal in here? Can't go in there. Whoa! Whoa! Have I been here? I don't think I've been here. Oh! New discovery. What is this? More lore. Give me the lore. It has a pool! High end. Oh, getting close. The quantum stuff kind of scares me. Like, it gives me like the heebie-jeebies in a way that I can't quite explain. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Ooh. I have that like sinking feeling in my stomach again. The quantum stuff touches on some concepts that the human brain is ill-equipped to comprehend. Elven brains too, by the evidently. Enter this place without friends, however. These are lessons for you to learn for yourself. Okay, everybody close the stream. Don't actually, but... Quantum entanglement has been called spooky action at a distance. Wait, really? Also, hello, Xenocide. Welcome. Building a tower in a whirlwind. Quite a security system. There's creepy noises. Creepy noises. Seek the Wandering Arch. The trees move too. This is so unsettling. This is really unsettling. Oh, I don't know why this is like giving me the heebie-jeebies so badly. I don't like jump scares. It's following me! I don't like it! That creepy noise it makes, I don't like it. I don't like it. I need to pause the game to give my heart a second. Arboreal jump scare, architectural jump scare, scriptorial jump scare, metaphoric jump scare. I don't like it. How did they even do this from a like a programming point of view? Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. I keep thinking a quantum photo is gonna show up. Oh, I see. Oh, you can't jump. Hang on, give me a second. What do they mean by image of the object? What? Oh, I feel so dumb that you guys are all saying that you get it. Time's gonna run out. Wait! When I'm standing here, it's not showing up on that side. It's something I've had all along. The map? The map on the ship? So I have to leave this place? Because the Quantum Moon is on that map. But then how does that get me through the gate here? I want to go through the gate. This is really creepy. If I stand here, will I also quantum move? No. Having spaghetti? Ooh, yummy. See, there's a... When observed, it doesn't move! Ooh. The arc and the crystal do not naturally meet. The crystal, the arc. So, wait, it doesn't go there? I'm trying to use the same idea. What's the flaw in my thinking here? Ow! They don't meet, but if I observe one, it'll stay put. Try more spinning? That's a neat trick. I don't want to make myself motion sick though. A 360? I'm gonna have to close my eyes. So if I take a picture of one thing. What? This is a good puzzle, but my head is starting to hurt. So if one is observed there, the other will never go to the same spot? And I can't force it to go to the same spot by watching one of them. I figured it out. It's because they move at a steady interval, and they were one apart. So you can pause the movement of them. That they always kind of move in the same, like they're two apart from each other. No! If you stop looking at it, it's gone. Oh, come on! You spin me right around, baby, right around. How did I... Don't spin. Yeah, I really shouldn't have done that. Oh, that started moving again because I wasn't looking at it. What? Oh! Got it. No rock here? Is this it? This is the last one, but we made it harder. Devs, why? Why is it not there? It should be appearing there, over there. Aha! No way! Come on! We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. I get it! I get it! I get it! I think. Wait, why did Twitch not put that message through? That was fine. Haven't seen someone do that one without failing on their first try in a while. Really? That was a really clever, really well-designed puzzle. Saying it was something I had all along was a pretty big hint. That was a very helpful hint. Twitch didn't like your message. I don't know why. But I can't tab over to approve it. That's weird. Smart Detection Beta thought that the word S-M-O-R-T, as in spelling the word smart a little bit whimsically, was a bad word. Oh, this time it didn't mind. That's so weird. Or wait, did the mod approve it? I don't know. That's very bizarre. Image of Quantum Moon. I am looking at the image of the moon. But then maybe because that's a diagram, it doesn't count. It can't be an image of an image, okay. Hey, it was a try. Oh, there it is. Normalize velocity, please. Whoa! Everything is broken. Everything is broken. It had much less atmosphere than I expected it would. Of course this cactus. This is like the final boss of the game. They have to put all the most difficult stuff. Don't worry about repairing? Okay. I have to go to the north, right? It's wavy. It's wibbly wobbly. This is so scary. Oh, gravity's not very intense. Can I just go up here? Will the moon disappear if I stop looking at it? Whoa! Okay, there. Now it won't move. Because I'm looking at it. Wait. Oh! Hello? Oh, selfie! The locations! Eye of the universe! Recall the rule of the sixth location. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. What do I have to do again? The shrine has to be on the north. Can I stay in the shrine? Wait. The shrine has to be on the north in order to go to that location. So this whole tower moves. And I have to get onto the North Pole of the planet. I don't remember what the quantum entanglement thing is with the cave. That's gonna stay there because I have the picture. That's where Santa is. He's the final boss. Good luck. This is so spooky. There, I'm looking at the planet. Oh, but it gets foggy, so that blocks your vision. The tower moves. When you tried to cross, you were warped to the south. Yeah, over here. Oh, that rock keeps moving. I'm gonna figure this out. No! Does it still count as having a picture of it? Come back! Okay, I know how to land on the planet now. I need to land on the north of the planet. And there's just a photo of the poor dead guy in the corner. The game is telling you can't brute force to the north. Yeah. So I have to use the same principle as the puzzle. With the tower. Wait, what? What? No, I would like to take off and go into space, please. If I just wiggle back and forth, will the moon eventually... What the heck?! Timberhearth just doesn't want to let go. Oh, there it is. Don't fly into the sun. I'm gonna try not to. At least the good thing is Dark Bramble is quite far out in the orbit, so I'll have a little more time. That counts enough as it being observed, right? It's in the photo, so... Yeah, that's the North Pole. Out. Oh no, this is a different South Pole? This poor guy's still here, but it's a different... Oh, because it's brambly. Because we're in the bramble orbit. Hang on a second. So the whole planet is a quantum object, and the tower is also a quantum object. How do I get the thing to move while I'm still on it? If it moves, will it take me with it, or will I just be in space? Because the way to not observe it would be to get rid of my photo, look up into the sky, jump, and then look back down at my feet. Eh? Spaceship. I am here! After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. What? That was the return home button. I just thought of another way to break the universe. If I take a photo of if this spaceship is a quantum object and I take a photo of it, therefore it's observed, but then I recall it here, but it's still a quantum object and I'm still observing it. Would that result in another paradox where it's in the same place? I have to restart though, because my ship is gone. But yeah, maybe the trick is this. Maybe the trick is with this ship. I'm trying to think. Far away. The ship is taking me far away from the memories of the people who care if I live or die. I was listening to that song the other day and it makes me think so much of Outer Wilds. It's like it was written for it. The starlight, I will be chasing the starlight. Until the end of my life, I I don't know if it's worth it anymore. That's such a pretty song. That's Starlight by Muse, by the way. I love the Funky Smonkey. Oh, is it actually a secret achievement? If I break the quantum with that? I think I have to meditate and start over. Because I can't steer this ship. Do I do karaoke streams? Sometimes. I haven't done one in a while. This one doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe that's the break? I think I have to meditate. But we found out that this thing can be launched. Or rather, recalled. I'm really curious if I break the game again. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding. But I'm not quite there. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Good of you to show up. Oh, if it's Hearth, it's all pretty. If it's Timber Hearth, it's pretty. There's a spaceship. See, I'm wondering if I take a picture of that and then I go inside of it and I launch it, will I break the universe? Because it will be a quantum object observed in two places at the same time. I kind of want to try it, but I'm also scared because it was so scary when it happened last time. It made me feel very guilty. It teleports with teleport tech, but not quantum tech. The moon is quantum, but the ship is not part of the moon. But the ship behaves quantumly. I kind of want to find out, but I'm also scared. When I'm on the ship, I'm observing it. Exactly. So if I have a photo of the ship from the outside and I'm in the ship, it's in two places at the same time. Oh, hello. The photo is just a memory? I have to now, but I'm scared. What if it makes that whole... if it cracks everything again? Oh, new writing. Rule of quantum imaging, quantum entanglement, the rule of the sixth location. There must be something to the fact that I can close this door. Hello, Phillyfaxo. Hello, North Garden. Welcome to the stream, North. What did I eat today? I have a donut in the fridge waiting for me. Okay, the view outside is not changing. Oh, that's scary. Yes, I got scared by my own shadow. What about it? What I'm trying to see is if opening and closing the door moves me. Like I'm trying to move the moon. It's so spooky. See, I don't think... Maybe everything needs to be dark? I figured it out. We moved! I'm so scared. I'm really scared right now. Eh? The sixth rule is that I have to be on the north. But how do I get to the north but stay on this planet? Do I just have to keep doing the thing in the dark until I end up on the North Pole? I call Santa. Like, I figure by opening and closing the door, I cease to observe the outside. But maybe... You are observing where you are on the moon. So the shrine has to move by not being observed. Is there a way to turn off the HUD? Let me find out. There doesn't seem to be. View map. There's a map? I didn't know there was a map. Hello, Orange Crowbar Man. That would have helped with Brittle Hollow. It sure would have. Oh, sorry. I forgot to. I'm sorry. I forgot to turn the game source back on. I'm sorry. Thank you for saying something. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Ah, a bit pitchy there. Da, 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 da. Can't see it. Hello, Chinwilla. So do I just keep doing the darkness thing until I'm at the North Pole? No, okay, so there's... Have to go north first. I think I might get it. I think I get it. Oh. I think I might know what to do. I think I know what to do. Can't get in there. I have to move the tower, go in the tower, switch planet, because the landscape changes every time I switch planet. So I just have to find the tower and then use the tower again, because the tower doesn't move on the planet once I'm in it. The problem is finding the tower again. Hello, Neon Sky. Hello, Atlantosaur. Ah! Okay, so now it has to be a different planet. Nope. Has to be on the North Pole, not just the north side. Hello! I'm so smart. Leaf Buzz, I'm so smart. I'm really scared what we're gonna discover, but I did it. Okay, there. Now it's observing the planet and the tower, so it won't move. I'm so scared. Who are you? What? What? I'm scared if I get closer, he's gonna not be observed anymore. Oh! Quantum Moon. He's alive! Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come looking for answers, I hope you find them. Explain! Oh, Solana's a girl. Oh. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the Quantum Moon's surface now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the Quantum Moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the Quantum Moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The Quantum Moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way that the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. I'll put up enough time to read everything. This is the Quantum Moon where we're both standing. Despite orbiting other celestial bodies, it is the eye of the universe's moon. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the Quantum Moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this solar system. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The Quantum Moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the Quantum Moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Explain yourself. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth and now call it home. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the Eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the Eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the Eye. While the Eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the Eye in the sky above us. I'm just trying every combination. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the Eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the Eye itself. Me and you, let's be friends. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Yes, we can be friends. You're one of the only other living people I've met out here. Oh, got that one. No! No! I imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on what location it's currently orbiting. For instance, it looks different. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes in its different forms, the Eye must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize the Eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked into one specific version of itself when consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the Eye? Hurry up! I got this one already. Me, explain! Explain me! I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to find out about and to learn about and find the Eye of the Universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? I've never met one of your kind before. What? What? No! Well, let's see what the ship log says. If I got everything. Hello, Kyoso! Hello, Casman! Hello, Good Just Guy! Oh, I'm so excited to see the ship log now. Yeah, now I know what to do. How to get there easily. But at the same time... Whoa! We filled in so much stuff. I met a living Nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. It is the Eye of the Universe's moon. The Eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. What would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the Eye? Has this hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. She's a Schrodinger's cat. Alive and dead. Why she might be that way? Because if it's based on observation, right? The shuttle and the gravity cannon. That's a puzzle. Wish I paid more attention in physics. Why would she be dead and why would she not be dead? If she went into the eye? Trying to think. No, but like the concept of the Schrodinger's cat, I feel like I don't properly understand it. Because that's what this is. So, I feel like I have almost everything I need to find the Eye of the Universe. Except the Ash Twin project. Why is she alone of the Nomai alive but only in one place? It'd be because of the ghost matter, right? There's a leaf bud for everything. Yeah, it'd be because of the ghost matter. In some positions, she'd be close enough to the rest of the solar system that the ghost matter would have killed her, and then in others, she's far enough away that it wouldn't have killed her, and she's fine. So she's dead everywhere except for the quantum moon at the eye, where she's far enough away that she wouldn't have been hit by it. Okay, so I still never got the Ash Twin project thing. Maybe I have to go to the Ash Twin version of the quantum moon, and there'll be something there? But wait! So she's one of the people connected to the statues! Ash Twin is the time travel stuff, yeah. But, like, I want to go in... The Ash Twin project is the time travel and the statues. So, is there something there that I missed? Like, I guess, should I go back and do I have to go back? Or do I have to go somewhere else now? Like, is there more to discover with Solanum? I gained everything from her. Okay. Yeah, I think I was pretty thorough. I tried to go fast. Don't have the indicator that I missed anything. Okay. Okay, so now I just have to put everything together. I missed something in the Sunless City. Any other missing locations? Lakebed Cave, but I've been there. I have been there. And Black Hole Forge, I've been there too. So there's something with the gravity cannons. Because the fact that I can recall a probe from the Quantum Moon has to be significant. I don't know. If you'd been in it, it wouldn't be a question mark. But I swore I was there. May I have a hint? Like a subtle hint? Ash Twin, you have been there, but you did not find the thing. Okay. Is it when the planet is drained of sand? In a matter of speaking, everyone affected by a statue is in a paradoxical state because they are both alive and dead depending on how each cycle is observed. Final observation that collapses the loop, which is presumably what will happen when you enter the Eye of the Universe, will determine if you and the entire universe are alive or dead by the end. So the whole universe is quantum? Oh, excuse me. How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Your brain hurts? Mine too. It's very frustrating that I know that I'm missing like one thing that would put everything together. Supernova-proof shell. I have not been in the Black Hole Forge. Okay. So then I guess I have to go here. I thought I had been there, but I guess we have to go there. To Brittle Hollow! Which is where again? Oh, over there. So the eye of the universe could be like an observation point from which one observes the rest of the universe. In the Hanging City. Gosh, I don't remember how I have to maneuver in this area again. I feel like I don't have much to say today. I'm just kind of taking everything in. This is how we get down here, right? To the Hanging City. Yeah, this is the way, right? Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna be frustrated if I've been ignoring this point the whole time and like this is the last piece to the puzzle. Because I'm sure the conclusion will be that we find the eye of the universe. It being called the eye kind of implies that it has a... it sees. It observes. When I get there, will I poke it? I think my presence there will be the act of poking it. Okay, so the Black Hole Forge was the topmost. That scared me. Long way around? Do I have to go to Whitehall Station and warp back? Is that what I have to do? I don't remember how to get there. Could someone please nudge me in the right direction here? Anybody? Anybody out there? Hello? Do I know Spider-Man and what he can do? Yeah, I can't do what Spider-Man can do. Has the Whitehall Station ever taken you to that receiver pad before? I can't remember. That's the thing, I can't remember. Maybe Ash Twin brings me there. It must be Ash Twin that brings me there. Because it warped to everywhere. Oh, because it... Okay. Because that's... They were bringing things from the warp... From the Black Hole Station to Ash Twin. And Ash Twin has warps to all the places that brought the components. So that's where I have to go. That's why I haven't been there before, because I didn't know the thing. Okay. So then, the last person who is connected to a statue is the one who shoots the probe every time. They put... Oh, you can't put a marker there. Oh, that's fine. Hello, Quantum Moon. I understand you now. Kind of. Ah! Ow. Who put that planet in the way? What else is busted? Where is it? Oh, there it is. So one of the towers resembles Brittle Hollow, and that's the one that I need to go on. So I guess I just wait. I guess I just wait for the towers to get uncovered. I guess the other option is, these little plants are giving me oxygen. I guess the other option is wait until Brittle Hollow falls apart, like I did with the Quantum Knowledge Tower. And then go to it then, but... But by then it'd be too late. Oh, good night, Kizo. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I guess we just wait. The tower designs. Oh, the picture! Oh, it saved the picture for me! Oh, thank you, game. Thank you for remembering the, thank you for having the picture. So it's that one. It's gonna be that shape. A triangle shape one. For Brittle. I was hoping that it remembered. So this circle one is gonna be Ember Hearth. Or Timber Hearth. I have to find a triangle one. It might not be uncovered yet. All of them are along the equator, right? All the towers. I guess I should just wait. Hello, my shadow. But they might be like that one tower where you can't actually navigate it once the, like, you need the sand to navigate it. Did they ever make a model kit of this ship? Okay, there's the sun one. That goes to Sun Station. This one goes to the other twin. Gonna lay in bed, but keeping the stream up to listen to. Oh, that sounds cozy. So this one goes between the two. My voice is always cozy, really? Oh, I'm so glad. Oh wait, something is emerging. Maybe I really just have to wait and be patient. thank you! Thank you, Noir, for continuing your sub with Prime. Thank you. Uh-oh! I got a little bit whipped up. Oh! Maple screams are very soothing. Hello! So there's the sun station. That one goes to Timberhearth. The triangle one. Aha! Oh, I should refuel since I'm here. This is the one. Where's the door? Aha! Oh, just shimmy through. Make sure I don't get swept up. There's a roof now. I should be okay. I have a feeling this is a one-way trip. I'm gonna get the Black Hole Forge, read stuff, and then that's it. So my ship might get swept up, but that's okay. Ship. Goodbye, ship. I really have that song stuck in my head. Just waiting. I'm in the right spot, right? I'm on top of the thing, yeah. My body is ready. Whoa! Departure time. Arrival time. 1 tiny second before. Return warp status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Black Hole Forge. That's freaky. I'm upside down. Oh! Is there a tablet somewhere? Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Boarding area? Maybe it's over here somewhere? Oh! Ah, this is how you get to the top. Exit the surface. There's no tablet anywhere. Tablet Doko? Did I miss it? I feel very silly right now. Where was the tablet? There's a detail I may have forgotten. I may have. Can you remind me? Hello, Chaos! Oh, it's that the thing had to be moved into position first, right? So I have to go to Brittle Hollow, put it into position, and then... Oh... I don't know, I'm so sleepy. I'm kind of getting to the point where I wish I had a cheat code. That I could just fast travel to the places that I want to go. Okay, so what I have to do is I have to go to Brittle Hollow, I have to go to the city, and then I have to move the thing, and then I have to go all the way back. am very sleepy. I don't know why. It just over the last like 10 minutes, it came over me. I guess I'm starting to feel a little impatient. Oh. Wait, was that the probe? I'm feeling impatient. I want to be done. I want to do it. There's rare cases where the probe gets launched at the perfect angle and destroys the ship? Okay, here's a question. Would it be possible for me to, like, beat the game right now without finding more clues? Well, I suppose you could beat it right from the very beginning if you know what you're looking for. So, I have to go here, move the thing, then go to Ash Twin, teleport. Wait, no, couldn't I go to Whitehole Station and then from Whitehole Station go to Ash Twin? Couldn't I do that? And just not use the ship? It takes you back to the surface of Brittle Hollow. Okay. I forgot about that. Speedrun fastest is 1 minute 4 seconds. I wish I could just fly to the Hanging City. Can I? Or is the gravity too strong? works? That works for me. Uh-oh, ghost matter. Oh wait, the city's over there. Can I, like, crouch? Maybe not a good parking job after all. Ah! There we go. Hopefully it doesn't move. I have to activate the thing. Is that done over there? Meltwater district. Am I in the right place to do this? Black Hole Forge controls! I've been here before. Oh, that was the door. Thank you. Oh, that's freaky. There it goes. I gotta get back to my ship, which hopefully is still there. And somehow get out of here. Oh, there's an opening. We're good. Get me out of here! I hope this is the right thing to do. Okay. This has to be right. I hope so. Hello, Mr. Salmons. Come on. Hello. Well, it's very pretty. My landing gear was stuck. Like trying to get two forks untangled. Yeah. Oh! Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. That scared me. Oh, the thing is here! This game isn't good for my heart, I think. Oh, here we are. A statue! These things creep me out. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All the warp towers are being constructed in Ash Twins. The black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll catch up to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. I enjoyed precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift, even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. What does this mean? Oh, this is talking about the 5 degree thing. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely, that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment between them. So you could be on one and get messed up. So something that would warp you to Ash Twin might not be very precise. I have good news, Yarrow! The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Oh, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Hulk is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. And here again. This room scares me a lot. Wait, this spinning effect wasn't happening before, was it? Look at the spinning. This wasn't happening before, was it? Well, it's making me a little motion sick. Oh, goodbye, ship. Wait, how do I check my ship log if the ship's over there? That was different. I guess I'm just gonna look here one more time. See if there's anything I missed. Every time I see one of these, I'm scared the eyes are gonna open and jump scare me. Okay, so something that warps to Ash Twin could warp to an imprecise location, which could result in because I figured if that thing is completely sealed on the inside. Wait a minute, I gotta go check something. I can't see on the ground if there's a warp. That amount of spinning is very nauseating. I was trying to see if there was a white hole warp on the bottom. Well, I guess I'm done here for now. It kept saying ship log updated a bunch of times. So I guess, like, the warping stuff wasn't actually correct. It wasn't perfect yet. But they're like, yeah, it's good enough. And then they got the time shenanigans. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. The plight of the perfectionist creative. Is it done? No. Will it ever be done? No. That's true. Okay, am I good here? I think I'm good here. I'm good. Okay. Let's take a nap. I'm looking forward to taking a nap. I don't know why I feel so tired. I guess I haven't had any coffee today. That could be. So we have to warp to Ashtwin. I haven't eaten. Yeah, I haven't really eaten any. I haven't eaten any protein at least. I've had some bread. There it goes. Okay, let's check out the log. Oh-ho! We got quite a lot of new stuff there. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Successfully forged an advanced warp core. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. Okay, there is a warp core in the central chamber. Wait, Sleeple isn't an emote? Really? I swore it was. Well, there's a whole bunch of stuff on the Twitch channel that needs help. That needs something. I've pretty much filled in almost everything. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So what warps to Ashtwin? The Whitehole station warps. Wait, there's a tower on Ashtwin for Ashtwin, isn't there? It has its own tower. Because what else warps to Ashtwin? Or to either of them? I can't think of... The sun station doesn't warp back. It's one way. Could it have to do with the moon? There isn't a warp on the moon, though. The quantum moon. Well, for now, the towers on Ashtwin are the only lead I've got. Because our goal is to teleport into that room. We've seen it, we have it on our map. I think we've seen almost as much as we could have possibly seen of it. Without it actually being filled in yet. Like, we know just about everything there is to know. I hope it's not like a trial and error thing, where you have to just like keep warping over and over and hope to get the right angle. hydrate? I will once I land. Ah. That works. Is that everything broken? Okay, let me have some water. So refreshing. I needed that actually. Okay, so shortly enough, we will see the Ash Twin Warp Tower. And hopefully that will be the answer that I seek. So shiny. Very sparkly. I guess we just wait. No! I never knew this existed. Whoa! Whoa! That's cool. Oh, there we go. These are the towers we're looking for. Book. Perhaps over here? Oh, or perhaps over here? Gotta be at a place with a ceiling when the sand comes by. Oh! This is a warp place. There's a warp room. There's two? The sand sure is taking its sweet time. Ow. I want to read this. I guess I just wait. Oh! The room's gonna be filled with cactus, isn't it? I can just sense it. It's just gonna be all cactus. What'd I tell ya? Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Ramier found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoe would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Okay, this warps. Oh, hello. This also warps. Oh! No! I've read this? I think I have. Okay, so there's two warps. Is it just like trial and error? Which one goes to the right place? 50-50 chance. Because it'll warp me to the other one, which then I guess will warp me back. Well, the dead guy might be— ah! A hint? You're right. Maybe he was trying to get to the project? Because for him to be there, it means he was trying to get there, but then died. Where is his head? He's wearing like a mask. Every time the warping makes me like kind of uncomfortable. Hope there's trees wherever I land. Hello. I'm kind of scared to it when it eventually warps of where I'm gonna end up. If I warp? Oh, here we go! Oh. I guess that's the hint. I guess that's the hint. Oh, hello, ship. You can't warp if you get dragged up by the sand. Well, it was a 50-50 shot. I really hope that we're close to the end here. So was there no point to the quantum moon other than like being cool? I'm hungry. I'm quite hungry. All right, we gotta wait for it to drain again. Maybe this is bad, but like I'm kind of ready to be done the game. Oh, hello, Basil. Hello, Hector. Sorry, I'm behind on some hellos. It's like, I guess I'm frustrated that I haven't found the last piece of the puzzle yet. I feel like I should know. I guess having a case of the Eepies isn't helping. I'd tell you if you told me what the piece was. Well, if I knew the piece... If I knew the piece, I wouldn't need you to tell me. Look how sparkly the sand is. It's like glitter. Glitter planet. No Eepee only space, but it's so quiet and cool. It's perfect conditions to sleep. Are there planets you haven't explored in a while or haven't gone to? No, I've been to everything now, planet-wise. Is the piece what is the eye, or is it what am I supposed to do with the improved reactor core thingy? Well, right now what I want to do is I want to warp into the Ash Twin project room. So then I fill it in on my chart. That's what I want to do right now. Because we learned that the warp is slightly imprecise. So perhaps, warping from one to the other, I can end up in that room. And there is a warp core in there. I just wonder if there's a button on the dashboard that says Master Alarm. Ah, here we go. So it's this one. Because this is the one that has a ceiling. You set off the master alarm that one time when you crash landed and broke everything at once. I guess so. Fair enough. Goodbye, ship. So long. Yeah, but the thing is, like, how do I warp from this one when the sand will pull me up when it's warping? I guess that's the thing. Do I just have to, like, have my downward thrusters so I stay on the warp pad? Or is it this one instead of the other one? The one that pulls me up is the wrong one to go, where the dead person was trying to get to. Yes to which of those statements? Did I have the right idea that the one the dead guy was pointing to was the correct one, and I just did it wrong? Downward thruster, okay. Okay, thank you. Well, I have a couple tries. Well, do I? Okay, when the sand comes, I have to put the downward thruster with all my might. Here it comes. All right, that was not the correct one. That was not correct. Because even with the downward thruster... Ow. Hide under here? Hide here and then... But don't I have to be standing in the center there? Okay, we'll try the nook. The book nook. Put a scout to gauge when you should go. That's not a bad idea. Okay, that's smart. I always forget that I have the little scout. And that it's a solution to puzzles. Just waiting. Running out of oxygen. Every bone in my body is broken. I hear the sand coming! Oh, I'm so nervous. Whoa! 10 minutes, 32 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from Probe Tracking Module. Giant's Deep Memory Statue. Timber Hearth Memory Statue. 12 minutes until end of cycle transmission. This music is crazy. Whoa! Oh, this is making me a little motion sick. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I can hardly believe Ramier's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident that the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores would have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is that we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. Avens? But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Well, the music's getting kinda loud. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and at last it is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power that the Ash Twin project requires. It's a little loud. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Oh, finally they're gonna spell everything out for me! Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe cannon from this cannon back. The probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin Project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Or they thought they could have. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode in its own natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin Project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know that the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine what the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Oh, I think I've read this before. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. I have good news! The warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Oh! 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 Uh-oh! 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 This is spoilers! Hello! Oh, pardon me. Does Eggy is good? Does Eggy is nice? Very. I think paused here is okay. They can't really tell anything going on here. Thank you, Eggy, for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, raiders. I am playing Outer Wilds, and I am at the end of the game. If you want to avoid spoilers, please, please go elsewhere. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm like, welcome, raiders, now get out. I hate having to do it, but there might be some people who don't want to be spoiled on this. Late night stream for Eggy. Yeah, it's a different time slot for you. I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? Think you've been spoiled before? Well, there's nothing spoilery in this image right now. There's nothing that you could look at right now that would indicate to you like that anything about the story. But let me say hi to everybody. Hello, Greedy Seagull. Hello, Real Naston. Hello, I am Panis? Cupcake? Karaoke! Oh, Eggy has the best singing voice ever. Eggy has such a beautiful singing voice. Eggy karaoke is a treat. Hello, Rylinks! Hello, Eggy! And hello, Romeo. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Maple Winters. I am a 300-year-old Wood Elf variety streamer. And today we are possibly finishing Outer Wilds. We've been playing it through September, and I've done like a kind of space themed September rolling into October. So we played some Metroid, we played some Outer Wilds. Before the month is done, I want to play some Kerbal. And I don't know, some other space stuff. How many centuries have I been streaming for? Well, live streaming, internet live streaming has only existed for like, what, like a little over a decade? Maybe two? Maybe like 1.5 decades? But I've been in the human world for a few decades now, but like, I wasn't brave enough to start streaming until 4 years ago. I wish I had started sooner, but I was not brave enough to talk to all the humans on the internet. But yeah, hopefully live streaming will continue to exist for hundreds of years in the future, because I'm probably going to live to about 1,000. So, I mean, I hope so. So I want to stream for a long time because it's the most fun thing ever. The internet is scary. The internet can be pretty scary, but it can also be very fun. You know, there's pros and cons. There's a lot of scary things and a lot of unsettling things and a lot of untrustworthy things, but there's also you can also make wonderful friends, and you can have fun, and you can be creative. Been on the internet for just over a quarter century yourself. Ooh. That's what, like 25 years? You can meet cool maple-themed VTubers or egg-themed VTubers. Mm-hmm. All my friends are into computer. They're all in the computer. They're all zooming around in a bunch of tubes. But if you've been on the internet, if you remember a time before the internet existed, you will fit right in. This is my community has jokingly been called my viewers are called the Leaf Buds, and we jokingly have referred to ourselves as like a retirement home. You have been interneting in some form for nearly 30 years. We got dial-up back when you were seven or 8. Oh, like right at the very beginning. Yeah, I also remember a time before internet. It's quite vague memories because it was when I had first arrived to the human world, so it's like a few decades ago now. So it's all blurry, but yeah, I can also recall. I unlurked to call you whippersnappers and get off my lawn. Thank you for lurking, Alex. And hello, FB. And hello, Alex. The name inspires youth, but it couldn't be further from the truth. The dial-up dubstep? Oh, yeah. Maple, get off the phone. I'm trying to use the internet. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I remember the noise that the dial-up made. I remember, like, not being able to use the phone and the computer at the same time. Time to get on IRC? Oh my god, yeah. Before Discord, I used IRC. But yeah, it's always fun. It's always fun to yap about early internet stuff that we kind of have the shared collective memories of that time. The green phosphorus monitors. I remember that the buttons that monitors would have like a degauss button, and like the colors of the monitor would go crazy when you pressed it. I enjoyed doing that at the library. Does anyone remember that when they would go all rainbowy? But yeah. Okay, so I am very sorry to be telling potential leaf buds to leave. But this is a very story heavy game and we are right at the very end. So if you would prefer to not be spoiled on this game, or if you would prefer to watch it in its entirety, either way, I much appreciate you stopping by. I hope to see you again. But I will have the whole playthrough on my YouTube eventually as like a VOD series. Yeah. I'm so close. Yeah, I'm like right in one of the final areas. So, spoiler. When I unpause the game, there will be spoilers. You have been warned. Okay? Maybe I should have turned off raids today. When I was playing the Elden Ring DLC on launch, I did that. Because I wanted to make sure that nobody could accidentally raid into me and get spoiled. Oh, pardon me. I need some more water, I think. Spoiler alert! Viewer discretion is advised. Exactly! How often do you or Eggy get to raid each other? Yeah! It's a special occasion. Thank you so much, Eggy. Although she may have also turned off the stream to not get spoiled on this game if she wants to stream it. So fair enough. Okay, I am unpausing the stream in 3, 2, 1. No, it isn't. Is everything going well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Don't worry, love. Polka's only nervous. This core... Oh, we read this at the other place. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. Okay, we read that already. Oh, wait. We read this one. Timberhearth. Where they mined. Gratitude. This ore should be the last we need. No longer any physical entrances. Oh yeah, I think this is just like a revisiting lore dump of all the things that we read before. The more eyes the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. This music is so intense. Should I put the music back up? Or was it too... It was a little loud before. Artificial gravity control. Music is good? Music's fine? Okay. Wait, what does this do? Caution, you are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Wait. So I could turn it off and stop the loop. And everything just dies. This is what they meant when they said... This is what they meant when they said they could turn it off at any time. But then... So that's one of the endings then. You just end the loop. And that's it. Okay, yeah, this is just showing all the places where they were building stuff. One of these is me. This is so scary. So basically, I'm gonna end the project. Is this okay for me to do? I kind of wish I could check my ship log right now. Hope I know what I'm doing. I don't. But welcome to the stream, Easty Bro. I would recommend thinking this through before you do it. Well, if it's anything like the other secret ending I got, I can just start from a previous save, right? Or is this like, this is it? It'll go to a previous save. Yeah, so if I disable this, it stops the loop. Because it stops the memories. How much time do I have till Supernova? I don't know. The 4-eye emoji makes me laugh every time. It's like, on the one hand, I'm really curious, but on the other hand, you guys being like, oh, you have to make sure you really know what you're doing, makes me think like, am I not supposed to do it? Wait, that's too many eyes. What kind of alien is that? Like 20 eyes. I guess this turns off the gravity. Look for other options, but what other options are there? What else can I do in this room? I can turn off the gravity. I can turn off the gravity and I can disable the project. That's all I can do. Disabling the gravity is just going to make me float around and make things more difficult, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's what I'm thinking, that the gravity will let me move things that I wouldn't be able to move otherwise. Like this. Oh no, it seems like I can move it. Oh, I have such anxiety. I don't know why I feel such anxiety. It's just a game. Okay, you know what? YOLO. I know how to get back here. I know how to get back here. This is the point where you decide whether to do the DLC before you finish the base game or after you finish the base game. There's no gameplay difference, only the way you interact with the DLC's narrative. I don't have the DLC. I don't have the DLC. I don't have the DLC. I think I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I can't tell what else there is to do. Ow. Ow. Wait, whoa! Oh my god. I have to stop messing around and just do it. Oh, the artificial gravity, it's like a centrifuge. That's how it works. Oh no! Thank you, Altaria raid crew for the Altaria raid crew, Altaria build crew. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid, Altaria build crew. Spoilers for Outer Wilds. Spoilers for Outer Wilds. Viewer discretion is advised. Huge spoilers. Altaria raid crew. Yeah, I guess so. Thank you so much for the raid. Hang on. Let me say hi to everybody. Oh, Alpha Omega. Did I say hi? I can't remember. Hello, Alpha Omega. Hello, Log Trimmer. Hello, Peter, Paul, and Mary. Hello, Altaria build crew. Hello, Phantom Herc. Hello, Hoofed9. Definitely not at the end of the game. I am possibly at an ending of the game. Maybe not the ending of the game, but an ending. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe that I'm saying too much. But for anyone who raided through, this is spoilers. If you care to not have this game spoiled, or you are perhaps a streamer who is planning to stream it yourself, this is your warning. Okay? Okay? Acknowledged? Ooh, part B. Okay, I'm gonna start playing the game again. Okay? Okay, if you've seen this game be played before and you don't mind, this is probably gonna be cool. But if you do mind, this is your chance to turn back. But thank you so much, Altaria build crew, for the raid. I really appreciate it. My name, by the way, is Maple Winters. I am a 300-year-old variety streamer, wood elf variety streamer. And as part of a space-themed month, I'm finishing up Outer Wilds here, and then we're gonna play some new stuff. Don't even know what this game is, so okay. Well, if you're the type who cares about spoilers of games that are story-based, this. I feel like it's important. I said I probably should have raided on today. Okay, and I'm sorry to anyone watching a VOD of this in the future who has to like skip past these raids in order to get to see the story. Okay, I am going to resume playing. Oh, I have like a little hair, like a fuzzy in my mouth or something. Like if you have like fluffy blankets. Ugh. It's a space-themed puzzle exploration game, yes, and I'm at the end. Maybe. So, I'm going to continue playing in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Did I do it? Did I turn it off? I know what to do. I have to take that warp core to the vessel. I might have to restart the loop because I have to get back there from Bramble. And my ship is gone! Now how do I get out of here? Same way I got in? Oh, I think that's the sound of the sun blowing up. Maybe I have to turn the gravity back on? Out. Where's my ship? Uh-oh! I don't think I'm gonna make it. Where's my ship? Oh, the music's going crazy, though. Ship gone. Oh! Huh? Oops. That's me on the kazoo, by the way. So, So I deactivated the project and therefore I died permanently. Okay, so what I have to do is I have to get there. I have to get there. I have to get the warp core. I have to bring it to the vessel, and then I have to warp to the eye. I don't know if I can do that all in one go. How do I get back to the vessel? I have to go through Bramble. I don't remember how to get to the vessel. How do you get to the vessel in the first place? You have to go through the Bramble. Although I guess I have the ship log now, so I don't have to do the same way I did before. So the point of the project was to just send probes to find the Eye of the Universe. Technically, I shouldn't know all this. I died. So I can mark the vessel. I can mark the vessel. Which should make it easier to find via Bramble. What's so special about the eye? Well, it's a thing that they really wanted. That apparently is older than the universe itself. And is like a weird quantum object. So see, the vessel is there. And I remember there was that mural that stuck in my head that was like, Eye of Universe equals sun. Ah! Who put that planet in the way? Okay. Yeah, so their plan was to deactivate it eventually, and just to use it to probe an infinite amount of times. And then when they eventually found the answer, they would just stop it, and it would be like no time had passed at all. So the timeline I'm in right now, the condition is that it failed. The project failed. Or I suppose, actually, it succeeded, because the sun blew up. Looking for the sun tower. It didn't fail, it just took 200, almost 300,000 years to succeed. You know what, I might as well just wait in my ship until it goes farther down. Might as well just wait. Whoa, there it goes. Getting back to the vessel is gonna be so stressful. Like, I'm stressed just thinking about it. Have I been to Sun Station? Yes. I've done just about everything. I went to the lake bed cave, but I think I forgot to read something, and so it didn't count. The project is in a quantum state of both success and failure. I guess it is, yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna move out of the way of that sand. So then my ship stays put. If I put it in the right place. Yeah! So I won't have to go hunting for my ship after. That'll make things much easier. Wonder what we're gonna find when we finally get to the eye. Speedrunners can beat the game in under 7 seconds. Well, yeah, if you know where to go, you could do this on your first playthrough. Hope they have a McDonald's. I could go for some McDonald's. I actually could. I'm quite hungry. Whoa! Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Doc, for the bits. I'll stop myself before I overhelp more than I have, but congratulations on your journey. No, I appreciate you guys helping me out, because some parts I was so stuck that, like, I needed a little bit of a hint. Like, one of the best hints that I think you guys gave me was on Brittle Hollow with the quantum tower, and the hint was just wait. Like, I was so perplexed, and the hint that a leaf bud gave was just wait. It's like, that's perfect. That's a perfect hint. Leaves it enough space for me to put it together myself, you know? Okay, here it comes. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay. Ever planning on doing the DLC? Perhaps. I didn't know what I would think of the main game itself, so I didn't pick up the DLC. I had seen some Steam forums threads being like, the DLC is better after you beat the main game. Now I know what to do here, so I can just do it. The music! The music is unique! This is just special music and not that the sun's blowing up, right? Hello, Quantum Moon. Bye, Quantum Moon. Hello, Dr. Shooty! Now watch me get eaten by the anglerfish because I make a mistake. It's trying to say this is the final loop. I'm gonna get anglerfished. It's triumphant and panicked and hopeful and scared all at once. I am definitely panicked and scared. I am panicked and scared. Which one was the real vessel? Oh no! Remember? They had the duplicate thing too! I'm gonna end up going the same way they did. Hang on, I know how to find this. Which one is the grave? Whichever one is the grave is the wrong one. Right? So it's this one. Am I even moving? I hear anglers. You're telling me you don't hear them, but I hear them. Oh, I'm floating the wrong way. I can't normalize... I can't do the normalize thing because that fires thrusters, right? I gotta set this just right because I remember there's like 3 of them as soon as we go in here. Hit that Hess angle. I didn't even realize I was holding my breath. I want to go faster, but I'm scared. There's another one over there. Tiniest nudge on thrusters. As long as I don't take over 22 minutes, I have no sense of how long this is taking. It's in there? It's in there, right? It's not behind it? It's in there? This one's safe, right? I remember you guys said that this one is safe. And once I get in here... Can someone confirm that this one is safe? That I can use thrusters? This one's safe? Safe! Send it, mate! Thank you, Sizzle! Let's go. I've been here before. I know where to go. Plug her in! Oh! Oh! It shows it in the corner! Look, it's in the corner! No. What a bad UI. Have you seen those UI memes where it's like choose your birthday by like scrolling through like a drop-down menu or something for the anyway. Really bad UI. Go! That's it. It's real. How do I go? Nothing left to loop you. Do I just walk there? I thought I saw the quantum moon for a second. Move orb. This orb? This orb. I need a drink of water. I'm so nervous. I'm so anxious. Okay. Is that the right one? Is that the correct thing? That light sure is being bended. Whoa! Oh, I saw the quantum moon for a second. There's the vessel. Observed. This feels like the walk up to an Elden Ring boss or something. The rule of the sixth location? It was on the north. Why did everything go dark? Trees! The controller rumbled, and I thought I saw something and then it disappeared. You guys didn't tell me this was a horror game! I don't like that noise. The controller rumbles occasionally and it really scares me and I don't like it. No! Ah. Do I go in there? It looks like a face. This is very, very creepy. Do it's not up that I have to go, it's down, right? Huh? Time for bravery. That sounds like, again, that sounds like an Elden Ring message. Remember what I did at the Quantum Moon? Direction is meaningless? Try finger sky hole. Time for bravery, butthole. A leap of faith, you say? Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gasson, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. That statue is gonna open its eye. It's gonna look at me, and I'm gonna be scared. This is a horror game. I'm gonna get jump scared. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. True. Oh, my trusty little scout. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Did you remember what the Nomai theorized about observing the eye? Well, no, Solanum was like, what do you think would happen if the eye is observed? But I don't remember them theorizing what would happen. Hornfels' observations. This is incredible. At first, I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. Oh, we read this before. I'm just making sure I read everything. Is the eye of the universe yours? No, my! It's no mine. So I guess by observing the universe, I solidify it into a certain state. I freeze it. I force an option. Are we playing Spore? Oh! No. Just darkness? Outer Wilds Ventures? That was me! And now there's like a flesh tree, a Sudowoodo. This was the core mechanic all along. The trees are back! Ah! Oh, that's my shadow. Do you hear music? can do that! Since when can I do this? How do I get in there? Oh! It broke! It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. Might not even exist here. Is that the voice I did for that guy before? I don't remember. I cannot play Alien Isolation. I think I'd die. The quiet shade. Across the old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Oh! Chert! Stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our stars would ultimately kill us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everyone. I don't remember what voices I did for all these characters. Solanum! Hypothesis. Everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. I'm glad you remembered me. Hatchling, you found me! Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Should I begin? Shall I begin? Take your time! I don't think there's anything left to go supernova. I want Solanum to lead it. Are we gonna play music like in Lord of the Rings? Like the songs of the what was that? This song is new to me, but I am honored to be part of it. Oh, Solanum on the keys. Oh, she's got like a synthesizer. His instrument is the whistle? do that too. Me too. I probably shouldn't be killing the moment. I believe we reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yes. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Learned a lot by the end of everything. Past is past now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we don't get to see it. Still, it's, time for something new, now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Wow. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there's beasties in the next one. Tell you what, this has been really fun. I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me, exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Welcome, New Galaxy! Woohoo! Ba 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 ba. Did I do it? Did I save everything? Did I do a good thing? Oh, I like this version, this remixed version. Really small team, isn't it? Well, shout out to the composer, the music's been amazing. I feel like I probably shouldn't skip this. The studio is called Mobius Digital, like Mobius Strip? I mean, I guess it makes sense thematically for the game. Infinity. It was like a violin version. Not Morbius. Not Morbius! Mobius! I learned what a Mobius strip is because of that one level in F-Zero GX. We played it! Every new beginning stems from some other beginning's end. It's really cool to have seen like Unity start out as just like this little project, and then suddenly like so many really amazing games are made on Unity. I remember when I first heard about it. The game took 7 years to make? Wow. I guess it does. I mean, there is some pretty cool technical stuff going on. I have no idea how they do the quantum stuff, although I guess like culling, it's some kind of like object culling thing, right? It started out as a college thesis, really? It was a master degree project at first. Wow, that's cool. Oh, pardon me. All the planets orbiting is an actually modeled gravity sim. Yeah. I remember someone told me that earlier in the playthrough. Portal started out as a college project? I didn't know that. Aww. Everyone thanking their family. Aww. $14.3 billion years later. That's some beautiful 2D art. A new type of creature. I guess that's it. The end credits changes if you didn't have Solanum. So if you didn't do the Quantum Moon and find it, and find her? weightlifting dude. Also, hello, Amitalia. Hello, next time. Hello, Rossi, and hello, Nadopano. I'm sorry, I've been a bit locked in. If you don't have Solanum, the little bug friends aren't there. It removes the creatures because without the existence of another species, there's no way to think of them. Huh? Maple, if this game has shown me if this game stream has shown me anything, it's that you absolutely should not play Alien Isolation. I actually got scared by my own shadow a couple times. If the player never meets a Nomai, then you only know of your own race that has intellect. So the new universe gets created with the concept that there's only going to be one intelligent race instead of multiple? Good night, Atlantosaur. Thank you for watching. Okay, so I'm trying to wrap my head around what we just witnessed. So, going to the Eye of the Universe lets you remake the universe? You witnessed Nirvana at the end of the universe. The new universe was created in your vision. You achieved peace with your inevitable death. It lets you make the next one, there's no saving yours. So everybody died. Everything and everyone died. But what good is it if everything's remade if me and my friends aren't in it? I guess new universe for everything to start over. It's just like a cycle. There's no escaping the end, but you can ensure a future exists for those who come after you. I guess that's a nice way of putting it. That's a really nice message. Oh, welcome, Magister Tynek? The experiment was preventing the universe reset. No, the experiment was to try to find the eye. Everything the Nomai did in our solar system was to try to find the eye. So there was no saving the universe. So there was no way of saving the current universe, but what they could do is, rather than there's just an infinite loop or infinite darkness, there could be new life. Who was Probe? There were two alternatives to starting anew. Let the loop continue in perpetuity, damning all those within it to a cyclical hell of the end of their universe, or ending the loop without finding the eye and creating eternal nothingness. I thought the probe was a person. I thought there was a person on the probe who rode the probe 9 million times. Yeah, so they were the probe itself was attuned to a mask. Oh, I thought it had a pilot because the mask had to pair with a person. So yeah, their whole project was to be something temporary that they could use to like shoot out 1 million probes within what to them would only seem like 22 minutes. And they figure, oh, well, perfect. It's a way to find it really quickly. Instead of spending like 200, almost 300,000 years looking for it, we just do it infinitely in a time loop, and then once we find it, we go there. Saves materials too. That's true! Also, welcome to the stream, Space Cadet and Aoshima Michio. Welcome. And hello, Hefty. Once it found it, then the masks paired with the nearby sentient life, you and Gabbro. Gabbro was the other mask paired and not Solanum? He was the other one aware of the time loops. That's true. Solanum wasn't paired. Solanum greets you anew every time. Oh, I only found her once. The eye was far enough from the interloper. Yeah. Quantum timey-wimey stuff. Yeah, the quantum moon was really, really cool. I felt very proud of myself for figuring it out. Who was the third looper, it was the probe. But the probe was not a person. At least nobody else knew that they were looping. Like, it really is kind of only an eternal torment to the people who know that they're looping, because to everybody else, they don't even know that they're looping. Right? It would only be the player and Gabbro that know and have to suffer. To everyone else, there was no loop, they just died. Wait, how long is a Know My lifespan? For her to still have been alive on the sixth position version of the moon. If I load previous save, will all the info be in the ship log? Like, will the Eye of the Universe be there now? No, like will the Eye of the Universe be added to my ship log as like as an entry that I could read? Well, depends on how you look at it, since it's information from the future that comes to your present. You yourself don't go back in time, yeah. I don't know. It's a very melancholy game. Of like hopelessness. And all of these various people who are fighting to save things. You ended the loop, so no more information transfer. There aren't any entries for the eye itself, since you can only visit it when the loop has deactivated. Ah, okay, yeah. Accepting the inevitable end. Man, as if I don't have enough sadness already when I think about mortality. Not cool, game. Come on. Hope for someone else, but not hope for yourself. So I guess just like the concept of your time will end, so try to make things better for people who come after you. Nah, not me though. I'm gonna live forever. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about that. Would love to see you play the DLC. Yeah, I might wait for a sale and pick it up. Well, anyway, that was Outer Wilds. We did it. How did I do? I think it wouldn't be pleasant to be an immortal at the end of the universe. Well, after a certain point, yeah. But sometimes I think about, like... I'm gonna start to cry if I talk about it. I think about, like... It's gonna suck to not get to witness... like, everything. The future. Man, that's gonna suck. I don't want to get old. You start to get to a point eventually where every birthday is kind of like sad rather than happy. But anyway, how did I do? For those of you who've seen multiple playthroughs of this or who are really familiar with the game, how'd I do? I'm really curious. Like, did I figure things out? I don't know. There's no wrong way to play? Six parts is pretty quick, really? I know it's 6 parts because the first stream of it, I didn't take anti-nausea medicine, and then I have 5 used anti-nausea medicines on this blister pack. Only got the last 2 loops, but you realized the warp core thing quick. Well, because I had been to the vessel before, and when I saw the hexagon input thing, I'm like, oh, this must be the symbols from before. But this must be the symbols from before, but the warp core didn't work. So I was like, where have I seen this before? You watched one a while back that was 20 parts. Wow. That's quite an adventure. 10 out of end of universe would collapse the quantum entanglement again. Real talk, I think you did very well. It took a moment for you to catch on how quantum observation with the probe can work, but once you did, you put it to good use. Yeah, I like to think I'm a pretty quick learner once I figure something out the first time. A little impatient at the end. Yeah, I started to get a little impatient because I was starting to get frustrated that, like, of dying over and over. Also, hello, the Lee J. Woo, pardon me. I think once I figured out the trick to it, once I started to wrap my head around the concept a little bit, I had an easier time with it. Don't know if you were planning for it, but the DLC is a little harder to piece together. Wonder if knowledge about real quantum mechanics would help with the game. I mean, maybe. I will second very well, but I would say that anyone who's played older games has the chops to play this without a guide. I mean, yeah, I suppose. I mean, I've played games without guides, but oftentimes when I used to get stuck on games, I would just go on game FAQs or something and print something out. So I am no stranger to a game guide. But overall, this game was a really nice experience. And Had some great funny moments and also some scary moments. And yeah, I'm really glad I played it, and I'm really glad that I went into it blind. Oh, pardon me. I must say I'm quite sleepy myself. I didn't realize it. Oh my god, this is a 5-hour stream! Ah! I didn't realize how late it had gotten. But yeah, I feel like these games like this that are like based on environmental storytelling, I always really enjoy like taking in environments in games and appreciating things and trying to read details and read lore. I really loved that about Elden Ring. So yeah, I think this game was up my alley. I'm glad that I played it. So yeah, maybe the DLC is something to check out. I might want a break from it though. Maybe it's time to play something. Maybe we need some Curb. Not so much melancholy, more ponya. Don't think about your mortality, ponya. Ba 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 ba. You found a baby horror game I might like called Duck Season. Oh, put it in Discord. I won't remember now. I'm gonna head right to sleep. Let's follow this up with some Planescape Torment. Nah, I'm gonna follow this up with some sleep. I did not realize that the stream went so long. Okay, let's head back over to our yap room. Duck Season is a 2017 virtual reality psychological horror game. That's not scary. I am so weak with scary things. I really, really am. Hang on, let me turn off immersion mode. Every Outer Wilds stream ran long. Yeah, well, it's like once I get to a point where it's like, I feel like I'm about to discover something big. It's like, I want to keep going. I want to do the thing. I wanted to keep going yesterday, but I'm glad I didn't. I was quite sleepy, and it's better to go long on a Friday. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me on this journey, and for helping me out here and there with little hints. I can always trust the Leaf Buds to be very, very excellent co-pilots in terms of giving me hints that help, but don't give everything away. So thank you, everybody, for that. I really appreciate it. Who should we raid? Should we pull the wheel? Is anybody doing anything special? Anything cool? Any anniversaries? Any debuts? Quantastic experience! That one part spinning in the... I'm gonna be honest with you guys, that one part when I was spinning 360 in the Quantum Tower, I've had a headache since then. That was part of my impatience as well. Even with the anti-nausea medicine. But it's okay, I had to see it through. Let me scroll up and see if there was any... Whoa, 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 whoa. Any recommendations? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, we raided Mint yesterday! Pardon me. Okay. Maybe we will spin the wheel. When in doubt, spin. Wait, where's the rail? Wait, where's... Oh, there it is. Oh, it took a minute to load up. Oh, OBS might be crashing. No, we're okay. Wow, there's a lot of people live. There's a lot of people on the list. No, we're okay. I think we're okay. Well, we did raid her yesterday. Yeah, but raiding, I don't know, raiding twice in a row. I don't know. Would she mind? I never know etiquette. I'm so anxious all the time. You think we should go you think we should raid her task? You guys think we should go say hi to Mint again? Okay, let's do that. Meow. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, that's a lot of viewers! Well, thank you, guys. Oh, I never know how many people are watching until the very end. That's quite a lot of people. Thank you very, very much. Hello, Corporal! Thank you so much, Leafbuds. Thank you very much. And also, I know that well, as I've been playing this, there's been some new names, some new faces in the chat who have joined in because of this game. I really appreciate you checking out this playthrough, and I hope that if you had fun, that you might consider joining in for another stream. I'm trying to get my streaming a little more consistent because I've had some health issues this summer, but yeah, I try to stream like three to 4 times a week around 8 p.m. Eastern, and I play all sorts of stuff, a lot of retro games. We gotta decide when to start Kirby 64. New and old, and sometimes some art stuff too. I gotta do some more art streams. I gotta get back to it. But thank you so much, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow for something. I don't know yet. Bye-bye!